What's up, my dudes? My dude, that's my dude, Aries. Yeah, it probably looks bright in my room right now because my baby brother is messing with my windows. Trying to connect my headset here. Is it actually connected now, or is it still not connected? Hi, Joshua. Hi, IDK. Yeah, and hold on a minute here. Don't. You could play with the duck. Don't play with the hair ties. No, no, don't. No, no. All right, here we go. No, you can play with this. Yeah, you can play with that. Yeah, basically my parents kind of unloaded my baby brother on me to keep an eye on, even though I told them I was gonna be streaming today and at 2 o'clock, and I don't change my schedule at all, and yet this is still a surprise to them. Like, I do not understand why it's always such a big surprise to them, and my headset just keeps disconnecting for some reason. Anyways, yeah, tonight we're gonna be playing more Underline Last Defense Academy. Not even sure if my mic is picking up my brother right now. I'm also kind of changing up the stream schedule for this week because I'm gonna be busy next Sunday. So this upcoming Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be playing 100 line again. It's gonna be 200 lines in a row. Grand. No, you have the duck. Um, we'll be doing 100 line as well later this week on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I can see you, you know. This upcoming Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing Kumitante. We're going to be finishing off the daily life, and we'll be doing the investigation. And then this upcoming Saturday, we'll be doing the daily life of Chapter 1 of Danganronpa. Hey, Dragon Wolf. Yeah, as you can see, my baby brother is here in the background. Once again, kind of got offloaded into like babysitting, even though they know I usually stream at around this time. So my head's probably gonna be a bit on a swivel at like the start of the stream. Also wanted to mention this real quick. Still trying to hit that YouTube subscriber goal of 500 subscribers. We're currently at 380. Once we hit that goal, I'm gonna host a stream event where we all either play Among Us, Carnage, or Goose Goose Duck together. We'll also be using voice chat for that, which you guys can access in the description down below or on my channel page via the Discord. Trying to be more active on the Discord as well. We got like a lot of fun stuff on there. Like, like fun general chat stuff, the sushi bar, which is basically our less serious kind of meme chat. The gaming talk for games we played. Or like, gaming recommendations, that sort of thing. Then, of course, we got the anime manga for like the media and like other media section. Then we got the Doodle Den for like, any drawings. It doesn't need to relate to like, the channel necessarily. It could relate to like stuff I've reacted to or played already, or just, general art stuff. A deep discussions board where I put my Tetris student analysis, suggestion box for like any additional stuff like you guys may want. And then just general, like, voice chatting rooms and all that. What do you know? Grant? No. Okay, hold on. I gotta take that away from him. Yeah, we are at 82 endings already. We are at 82 endings already. We are pretty far in this game. Give me a second here. No, Grant, no, don't play with these. Yes. Once again, head on a swivel at the start of the stream. Head on a swivel. Joshua said, what do you mean by 200 lines in a row? Oh, well, for the stream. Sorry, my bad. For the stream. So tonight we're going to be doing 100 line, but also this upcoming Wednesday, we're also going to be doing 100 line again. Because next Sunday I'm going to be busy with something. So I'm not going to be able to like stream that day. And I didn't want to move around the Danganronpa stream because Bray I know is available on Saturday, but I don't know if he's available on Friday. And I also didn't want to move around the Kumitante stream at all either. I wanted to keep those 2 days like kind of like more consistent, so I kind of had to move the Sunday stream, even though it's like the locked in type of day. I kind of had to move that one to the Wednesday. It was like between moving Kumitante the Wednesday, then doing Ivor 100 line takes over that Friday slot, and then Saturday slot will still be Danganronpa, or it was like just move the 100 line to the Wednesday slot to like a Wednesday, and then just keep Kumitante on the Friday slot, and then Saturday slot Danganronpa. It just made more sense to keep, you know, the Danganronpa like games, you know, the killing game type games closer together than you know, just flipping around like too much. I'd rather move like one stream around than move 2 streams around completely. Rerun Act 2 is still going to be played, right? Yeah, it's going to be played. It's not going to be until after Kumitante, and I might take a break from like killing game like games just for like a week. I'm either going to do, okay, I don't think it's going to be out yet. I don't think it's going to be out yet, just so you guys know. But it's either going to be Zenless Zone Zero, if it has the agent story for Billy available, or I might just do like a week where we do the Glitch pilot, like Glitch Productions pilots. Not like I'm gonna be saving the Digital Circus one for its own stream, of course, but like I might do it all. I might do all the pilots that don't have their own shows yet, like Knights of Guinevere, Gameverse. What else is here that I'm forgetting? I forgot what that other one was called, but like there was like 2 more that were there that I'm either gonna do all that in one stream, or I might break it up into like throughout the week in each of their own streams, but it's going to be like much shorter streams instead of the usual longer ones. And that's kind of the plan right now before I get into rewritten. It's like, you know, just take a little step back from Danganronpa like games, so it isn't just complete Danganronpa weekends, because, you know, Kumitante is a Danganronpa like. It was originally going to be a fan game before it became its own thing. And then I'm also playing Danganronpa 2 at the same time. It's a lot. Please no, Gaslight District, the thing is bad. It can't be that bad. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that before we hop into the game here. I'm opening it up in the background right now. We're technically a minute late, but like that's fine. My brother is going to be very confused when I start doing my horrible voice acting. That's all I can say. Whatever, as long as he doesn't eat them. He's not gonna eat them. He never eats them. Anyways, head constantly on a swivel. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be really awkward if we don't get like, if we don't get to the Gi agenda. It's gonna be very awkward is all I'm gonna say. I've been saving this stream title for a while. We're in free time, right? Okay, cool. So we can... It's afternoon? Alright, it's afternoon. It's afternoon, so we get 1 free time slot. Do I have, like... Okay, who am I maxing out right now first? I think I'm gonna... I'm just gonna hyper-focus on one character. Okay, so we're with Nozomi. We're doing Nozomi. Not like that, Takumi. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's the library. I meant to go to the rec room. I know it's a different floor. There we go. Okay, so what we need is memory books, right? That was what we needed? Memory books? Memories, and it was books, right? Actually, you know what? I might... That does seem like her thing. Let me double check. I want to make sure I'm actually giving her something she likes so we get the bond event. And then we can move on to the next character. Memories books. Yeah, okay. It's probably, if I were to hazard a guess here, it might be the memories. Not the memories. It might be the, where is it? Show me it. The photo album. It's either the photo album or the, basic journal. I think the graphic novel would be for, like, Gaku or something. Or, like, even, Kiyoshika. That feels like one of more of those things. But it's between one of these two. Plain-looking journal designed with spaces for text, photos, and other fun things. And then there's the photo album, which is... And then there's the photo album, which would be great for storing memories, which does seem like something, like, she would like, you know, for, like, you know, keeping, like, memories of her friends. I'm gonna try photo album first. Actually, did I do photo album already? I feel like this is something we could have already done, so we could probably eliminate one of them just by, No, it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna try photo album first. I think we don't have the supplies for it. We got the supplies for, like, one thing. So let's try photo album first, and then if it's not that, it's the journal. Alright, photo diary. Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
What? For me?
Dang it!
Thank you.
It's not it. It's not it. It was the journal. It was the journal. It was the journal. Oh, well, we maxed out the bond, so it doesn't matter. It was the journal.
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little.
Oh, right. She was a human experiment. I almost forgot about that.
They told me the project would save all of mankind, so...
All of Twitter.
I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war?
Yeah, what do you think the training was for?
But I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule.
The laser is, like, phasing through her. It's either that or it's in the foreground. It's really hard for me to tell, and it's distracting me.
When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end,
It's probably in the foreground.
I'm just so glad
I'm getting distracted
I
because
was
of
able to get to
Danganronpa.
know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together.
Together!
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, that does seem very, like, you know, Nozomi. Your bond with Nozomi is stronger now. Alright. Phew. It's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof toward my room. I'm sorry, I just realized we're on day 22. Ryoko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction and looked over to her, but then... Uh-oh. Hold on. I hear him messing with something. Give me a minute. Grant? Okay, what did you do with all my hair ties? I had like 7 of these. No. No. I know what you're already doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you, Brands. I know you're gonna try to... Yeah, but I can always look for them later. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to look for all my hair ties later. Grant! No! No. It's all gonna be probably in the bed somewhere. Whatever, I'm gonna have to find them later. Alright. And my controller disconnected, yep. She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. Danganronpa music starts playing. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Hiroko, wait a minute! A man has fallen in the river of Lego City!
Hey!
God, I hope V3 has the actual play that back for the backlog. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I intended. Be careful, Joshua says, be careful not to harm him accidentally. I know, I'm trying not to. Honestly, I'm more so trying to make sure he doesn't harm himself. Which is tough. It got Hiroko to stop, though. She turned around, regarding me with quiet disdain. If he starts... Okay. Gran... Alright, no, don't throw it at me. Don't throw it at me. And my controller disconnected again. I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really needed to talk to you, Owo-face. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk.
Oh, okay, this is fully
But at
voiced.
least tell me why you're avoiding me.
Villager noises. She didn't say a word. She just made a villager noise. Her. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. My bad. Forgot what the word deign was. Stop throwing it. Are you gonna throw it again? But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hiroko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
I see your stupid smile. Don't you dare. No, I knew it. I know you. I know you. It hit a hotkey probably. Okay, are we still good? All right. Don't. I don't. Stop throwing it. I can't even keep track. That includes you too, Hiroko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help. There we go. Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Ava. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. No. You made the mistake of throwing the duck behind my laptop. Okay, no, Gran, don't slam your head against my bed. You gotta stop throwing it. You gotta stop throwing it. It's not a ball. I just said not to throw it. That is like the opposite of what I said. I just made the most logical choice. And why does my controller keep disconnecting? Okay, well now he just... I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Alright. Hiroko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. Don't. Don't. Stop, Grand. I felt like her cool... I did not mean to fat key that. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hiroko was hiding something from me. That much was obvious, but for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust. Slowly but surely. He's climbing on something, isn't he? No, he's not. He's just playing with that. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm gonna do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witness. The night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. Joshua was asking if my controller's on low battery. It was charging all night. It was charging all night. It's still charging right now. Day 23. Give it up for day 23. Good morning, Takumi. I could skip that. Another day starting. How should I spend my time today? Oh, is it free time again? Alright, cool. So now we can start on the next character. Damn, I really... We have the short end of the stick for free time events on this side. I say as I look longingly at Ito, knowing I'll never be able to hang out with him in this timeline. Alright, I mean, I still have like a ton of options, I feel. Of characters I genuinely want to get to know more. God, how is Gaku a 2? I'm stuck between Takamaru and Hiroko. Part of me wants to just go Takamaru because, like, you know, mostly figured out here. Pretty much, but, like, stop smacking me. Why does he keep smacking me now? Alright. Why do you want bloodshed and destruction? No. DK says, hey, JSD, could you say... No, I'm not gonna say that. So you can make an edit. We should hang out with Gaku? I really don't want to hang out with Gaku. What on earth are you gonna do with excuse me, sir, for an edit? Anyways, you know what? Takamaru, I feel. Leaning more Takamaru right now. Mostly because I got his whole thing kind of figured out, but also because, like, I feel like we got a flip-flop between male-female characters. Unless we can hang out with Hiroko more. Well, we already maxed you out for, like, stuff we can give you. Alright. I think we should do unknown gifts first, and then do known gifts. You need to do LARP Boys edits until it's dry? Oh, great. Okay, what did you grab? No, Grand. Hold on, that's a book. No. I know you don't know how to read. God, I just hope he doesn't hurt himself. And, come on. Okay, it's on. The controller is on. It's just not connecting for some reason. The light is still on. All right. Anyways, I was gonna check what he liked. Okay, sexy clothes, cool ornaments. All right. God, I really hope it's not what I think it is. Okay, I don't even have... It's probably this, actually. It would probably be this. Alright, we don't have the supplies for it. Either we... Okay, if both of them are like that, then we might have to go outside and touch grass. Alright. Let's see. Cool ornaments. Cool ornaments. Oh, is really? Okay.
Are you sure I can have this?
Okay, yeah, this is the love reaction I remember. All right, Bond 2. There we go.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I
For
gotta
which one?
introduce you to some of my pals.
Okay,
And
the
don't be
bike.
afraid. They're all good people.
They're also all not real.
Just one thing. They're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Okay, not the biker gang. It's just like the old people he takes care of. Right, that's also a part of his character. Unfortunately, those old people are not
You
real.
wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy. What else? Our friends
All right.
dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
Once again, I keep forgetting that Takamaru looks like a delinquent. He's literally the trope of looks like a delinquent, but has actually got a heart of gold type character. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Do not know why I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's look at other stuff he likes. Tiger helmet, tiger jacket. Okay. We'll figure out sexy clothes later. Okay, let's see. What would probably not cost me? Rebel pudding. Alright, what? It's something food. It's probably food. Let's go with food, and then we could just figure out the rest from there. Alright, it's literally the first thing that pops up. Wow, we got a surplus of this one. I really hope that that better be Gakuatsu and not Ima.
Are you sure I can have this?
I cannot believe that I would prefer Gaku being at Bond 2 than Ima. I cannot wait for all of Ima's free time events just to be about his sister. Go to sleep, Takumi. IDK says also at the Kumitite, can I also do the Deadly Life? I'm not going to be able to do the whole Deadly Life. I don't think I could do the whole Deadly Life. I could probably only do the investigation next time because we'll definitely go way over 4 hours. The trial, like if I'm remembering, Dragon Wolf said was like 3.5 hours. We still got like an hour left, and then an hour investigation. We'll see if we can. Can we save during the trial? Is there like a halfway point in the trial where we're able to like save and then pop out? Because if so, I might do the Deadly Life. I might dip into Deadly Life a little bit more, but if not, then we're just gonna have to wait till we can like do a full stream of that. That's another day done. Time flies when you're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 24! Give it up for day 24! You guys know what day is funnier than day 24? Good morning, Takumi! You think there's a trial suspend at the middle? Okay, I'll confirm with Dragon Wolf at the next Kumitante stream. I'll also confirm with you guys at the next Kumitante stream. If that is the case, then I might have to change the title of my stream then. So it has the actual trial name that I got, well, not really that I got. That I need, actually, no, I can't. Because, like, I want the trial name, the trial of, in it. So, like, I need to go to the body discovery for that, but I don't even know who's dead yet. So, like, I wouldn't be able to set it up properly. So I might not be able to do it. I could change it during the stream, actually. Okay, I'll confirm with Dragon Wolf. We could change the title of the stream during the stream if that is the case. I'll just have to make it up on the fly, and then we'll see if we can get to the trial suspend. Otherwise, we're probably going to just have to do the Deadly Life in its own stream. The trial in its own stream. Okay, time to get up. No, we're not gonna... I will let go of Tetro once you guys make something else popular. Make something else popular. I've been doing other stuff other than Tetro. I haven't even touched Tetro in forever. I haven't even done the Monomoko, like, analysis yet. That I kind of want to do, but I also kind of don't want to do because it's Tetro. Like, I haven't even done that yet. And, like, I can't let go of Tetro until it stops being the most popular thing on my channel. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using... Okay, it's the same thing. This might be the last free time we get, actually. But I do think we need to get more, we do need to get more supplies. We are in a textile drought, as it were. We need 2x2 to be the top. Yes, we do. Okay, it's not as much as I would want, but it's, you know, more than nothing. Go to sleep, Takumi. What are you touching?
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Hold on. No. Why? Being difficult. Okay, well now you just broke that. Okay, I'm gonna have to undo. So what I'm getting right now is that I'm gonna have to like tear my room apart post-stream at this point, at this rate, because he keeps touching all my stuff, and now I'm like, whatever. Okay. And I'm gonna have to look for everything, including all my hair ties that it just keeps tossing around too. Stop tossing that around. You're gonna end up losing it. Dude, just get a little cage for him. He's not a dog. IDK. I'm not gonna lock him up in the AV room. Like, the nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally, it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight.
Huh?
I really need to get something to eat. I'm really in the mood for frogs. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. Oh yeah, he has not been eating at all, huh? I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all my rations. I don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry. It tasted better than regular water had any right to taste. But it still wasn't enough. You're just drinking it straight from the sink? I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I'd better not risk it. God, that is the first time we've ever asked this question. Like 82 endings in, that is the first time anyone has asked that question, and I'm like, good point. I never thought about that. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back. Sorry, my bad. Now that I fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got to bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. After drinking that much water before bed, dude, you're gonna fucking wake up like an hour from now needing to piss. 25. Give it up for day 25. Good morning, Takumi. No one has picked up on like the bit I do for day 24 than 25, like the subtle SpongeBob reference I've been doing this whole time. We're 82 endings in, and this is probably the last. No, this is probably going to be the second to last time we do this whole bit. I don't know if we're already on day 25 in the golden ending route. Morning already. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today just in case. Better head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made it out of bed, but then... Was that the doorbell? Was that the doorbell? Was that the doorbell? Huh? Who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Hiroko? Like, okay, would Hiroko be this frantic?
Takumi!
Nope, it's Shoma. I am very far off.
Yeah.
That voice, Shoma? It took me a moment to recognize his voice over that knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Oh boy, did Hiroko die again? Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Ava, she's just come look for yourself. Is Ava dead again? Alright. Hey! Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Okay, what are you touching? Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Ava? IDK, dude, my life is ruined without new Homelander memes. Oh yeah, The Boys ended. Never watched The Boys. I never got around to it. Well, now that it's ended, I could probably binge watch it, I guess. And try to catch up and understand the memes, because I do not get it, and I'm not going to pretend like I get it. I'm not going to be a LARPer. I know I don't get the context of the memes. Joshua says, do I have an opinion on the 2 Justice League Ruby crossover movies? We did not need 2 of them. We did not need 2 of them. And also, I do not like them. She's still in there, in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quavered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Yep, there she is again. Murder Mystery Out 2, Electric Boogaloo. And dang up music starts playing. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood. In the middle of it, a body covered in multiple stab wounds. 28 to be precise. Also, just wanted to mention this real quick. For the Justice League and Ruby crossover, I'm pretty sure they only did it because DC used to own, was the owner of Rooster Teeth, or parent company of Rooster Teeth, and if they could show Rooster Teeth that this franchise can make money, they could continue making Ruby, and I'm pretty sure that was the major a major reason why they did the Justice League Ruby crossover. One of the major reasons why, from a business perspective. There are better series Ruby can cross over with. IDK, isn't it that same group where the bum Ruby lost to Maka in Death Battle? Yes. Talking about Death Battle predictions, Yuji versus Denji. Well, Denji, if he's in full Chainsaw Man mode, technically can eat anything and erase it from existence, but he needs to eat it first. He does have a healing factor. I forgot. Did Yuji... I'm already ahead on the manga, but I forgot. Did Yuji... I know Yuji's also pretty strong himself and can cut through anything. He has, from what I've seen from Modulo, spoiler alert, he has Sukuna's, kind of curse technique, but also some of his own. It's a whole thing. Would Yuji... Does he have reverse curse technique? Because he might be able to imitate, the, healing factor, and then in which case it's, a matter of, If it's Modulo Yuji Denji's cook, yeah, for sure. I'm wondering how far they're gonna go with it. That's the question. Because if it's Modulo, then yeah, Yuji. But if it's just normal Jujutsu Kaisen, the first Jujutsu Kaisen, it's questionable. It's a little questionable. I feel like it'd be a bit closer that way. But from what I'm able to tell, it's probably going to be Modulo Yuji. They're going to do everything they can. So yeah. You feel like they would use post-Shibuya incident Yuji? I mean, they might use that for the design because it's more recognizable, iconic, instead of Modulo, but if it's immediately after the Shibuya incident, I feel like Denji has more of a chance. But if it's Modulo, and if they're gonna bring up Modulo, Denji, it's over. It's Denji over. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds. For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? I just saw you pick that up. Stop. No. You can't read. I know you can't read. Okay, so that's where the... Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta... Stop. What is he doing? No. I'm gonna have to look for a bunch of things after this. No, that's not. That is disinfectant wipes. Do not do that. Do not play with those, please. No. You had the duck. You had the duck. What do you... Now I can't find it. What did he do with it? I don't even know where he threw it. Alright, let's just continue. Okay, no, don't play with that one either. That one's not a toy either. Alright, let's just continue. Grand! No, I just said that's not a toy either. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. No, I see you keep doing that. No. Hold on. Now I gotta find it for you. Hold on. Where did he throw it off? Where did he throw it? I'm this close if he's dragging him on the street. Where did you even throw this to? Alright, whatever. Oh, don't bite me. I don't know what to do with you. No! Stop playing with the eyes. Sorry, what did you say? You asked if I liked the Team Ruby in Justice League Ruby Part 2. Not really. I mean, I feel like Ruby was a decent transition for like the DC to the DC crossover. I feel Ruby was decent. I don't even remember the rest, in all honesty. I barely remember the designs. So they're probably not as good as... They're probably not that good if I don't remember them. They did their job horribly if I can't remember them. Ugh, my controller disconnected again. Grand, stop. Grand, No. No. Stop. You know what? I'm just taking... No, don't. No, you're not hitting me. Alright. This is how we're playing the game now. Yep. Nope. 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 We're doing this. Nope. 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 Grand. Nope. Nope. The only way I can keep my eye on you is literally keeping you attached at my hip. Please do not. No, 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 no. Alright. Anyways, No, Grant, please. Alright. For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? You know what? This is actually not a better idea at all. Whatever, I'll just clean up after him later. Good grief. With all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the revival-matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. Little do they know.
Poor Ava. What a way to go.
She'd have been better off if we'd killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. Oh yeah, for the Danganronpa break, I could finally play Rivals. Yeah, Rivals is on the list, but like, once again, there is a priority order here. It might take me a while before I get to Rivals. Eventually, we're gonna get there.
More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit.
A man has fallen in the river, Lego City.
Well, who was the first to discover the body?
Shelma, he said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast. Unlikely story, Mr. Gonzaki. It was you, wasn't it? Do you guys not? Okay, right. They don't know the other timelines. Allergic to confrontation. Of course not. Ava was so beautiful and pure. I never violate her like this. Don't say it like that. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. Rad. It wasn't me, I swear.
Stop that, privateerist. You can't go around accusing people without evidence.
Stop. Okay, now you're just hitting yourself. Don't. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. And my controller keeps disconnecting. I swear to God I'm gonna lose my mind. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Okay, is it E2 again? Oh yeah. Who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The Holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crash. What did he just throw this back? Grant, stop! I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a... What? It's more of a reprobate than a ruffian.
Oh.
She's neither. I don't think it was slashed open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. Oh, is it the saw again? A motorized weapon. My heart jumped in my throat. It couldn't be. Could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Ava's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you. I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the
I'm gonna have
cuts
to
is
look for
consistent
everything
with
he
ones
threw
made by
around.
a sharp blade.
No, he also got the hair ties again. Right. Alright, so several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade, okay?
So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
Right.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
Yeah, it was the saw, right? There we go. I almost forgot about that. I hope I'm wrong. but there's only one thing I can think of. Joshua says Blake had a mask on and lost her cat ears. Okay, yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, okay.
Sounds like the killer is back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Tsukumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away?
Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I could see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Ava? Well, could we check on the weapon? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick! Like, why remove the cat ears if being a cat girl is kind of like a part of her, like, design? Like, I know we could argue with Volume 1 and her design hiding her cat ears behind the bow, but that was kind of the point. The bow is meant to hide the cat ears. Is meant to imitate and also hide the cat ears. Like, that was the point of it. That's what the mask is for. Like, but here, just completely getting rid of the cat ears for her design. I don't... Like, animal-human hybrids exist in the Marvel Universe, too. Marvel Universe, sorry. In the DC Universe, I meant to say. My bad. Sorry, Marvel Rivals was brought up earlier, so I got my wires crossed a bit there. Like, the cat ears wouldn't have, like, killed the design. Scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be.
That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it.
So the killer in that weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway?
Another timeline?
Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend.
Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us.
Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any real reason to kill the prisoner.
You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then.
Says the assassin.
That's just you, dude.
Mistress Hiyoko.
Sorry.
Mistress Hiruko, you're the only one who survived an attack on this by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us the gory deeds. It might give us some clues to identify the killer.
Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us.
Aw, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you didn't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all.
God, I feel that. Okay.
It must have been pretty traumatic. No wonder you blocked it out.
Okay, I'm trying to do Marco with growl with higher pitch with you, and it's kind of killing my throat here. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can we do something about Eva before we go looking for the killer? Did I like Whites for the hair down in the movie? I'm not gonna lie to you, Joshua, I barely remember the movie. I barely remember the movie. I remember some highlights of it, but like I don't remember the movie as a whole. The fact that it left that little impression on me is not a good sign. All I remember was Watts was the villain in the second one. If we're talking about the second one from like the Ruby characters in DC Universe. I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us.
Maybe we can make a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all of this is over.
Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. After wrapping Ava's body in a sheet, the boys carried it to the morgue. Pookie's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
God, did we ever check Ito's and Liver Mortis code? How is it that we've gone this long, this many timelines? We're at 82 endings after the foreshadowing that is the Liver Mortis codes that we're gonna need for the golden ending route. How is it we've been this long and we still only have Tsubasas? Ava's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Ava's body, once we'd safely stored Ava's body away, we went up to meet with Nozomi and the girls. Joshua says, I don't blame you for forgetting details about the movies. They're pretty forgettable once you watch them only one time and then never again because they sucked. Yeah. Do you think I should... Okay, hear me out. When I do the glitch production shows, you know, the pilots for like the other shows, should we, like, I'm already planning on doing the show itself, but then, like, you know, like the plan is to like do each show in its own stream throughout the week, but each stream will be like a shorter stream, so not the usual 3 to 4 hours. It will be like an hour or two. I'm planning probably somewhere between 2 hours, maybe. Like, where we actually react to the show, and then I do a discussion with chat on it. And, like, if we have extra time, I might do, like, I don't know, character design analysis, or, like, you know, what I think of the story so far, where I think the story can go, that sort of thing. That sort of thing, because Glitch Productions usually, like, especially recently, have, like, had pretty good designs for each of, like, the cast, and they've definitely improved a lot on their animation, their choreography. Once again, they're being able to vary their art style. They've done a lot since they started. WTF is Ruby. Amonte Ohm's original work, made by Rooster Teeth, that takes a lot of inspiration from anime, as well as, like, you know, many different, like, types of games, and that became its own, that, like, is its own thing, where each character is based on a fairy tale, has like a fairy tale motif and a color motif tied to them, as well as every one of the characters having a unique like usually shape-shifting weapon, like mechanical shape-shifting weapon, that sort of thing, where it's like weapon hybrids between like a gun and like a melee weapon. There is an exception to this, but I'm mainly focusing on the main girls right now. There is Ruby Rose, based on the color red and the Red Riding Hood with the Siphon Sniper Rifle, the coolest weapon. Weichni, based on Snow White, who has a rapier and revolver weapon. Blake Belladonna, who has like a mixture, like her weapon like is like Beauty and the Beast, color black, and then shape-shifting type weapon. It's a katana, it's a pistol, could also become like a kusuragami, is that how you pronounce it? Like basically like a sickle, as well as like a sickle ribbon type thing. And then there's Yang with shotgun gauntlets, who's based off of Goldilocks and the color yellow. Anyways, once we'd stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in their memory. Go to sleep, Takumi. Another day's coming to an end. That low-key sounds boring. Yeah, notice how I didn't talk about the plot at all and only the premise. Like, in Volume 1, they go to a combat school, and, God, did anything important happen in Volume 1? Like, really? Like, only, like... One of the main characters didn't even have, like, an arc or any hints of her character in Volume 1. Anyways, after paying our respects to Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Yeah? Sadness at losing Ava. You've known her for like 3 days. Fear of being attacked by the killer. Paranoia about who could be behind all of this. Doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord? Really? We're using that word? Of negative emotions. Joshua, you probably don't remember much about Ice Queendom, but did you think having a Ruby anime series was a good decision? I feel like it could have drawn more attention to Ruby, for sure. I thought the animation at first was fine, but then it, kind of pulled an Uzumaki. Not full Uzumaki. I liked how they translated the Ruby designs into anime, although they did kind of give them like plain face, like same face syndrome sort of thing. As well as like, not being able to like express them as much. Like I feel like the 3D models they did in the original Ruby was slightly more expressive, even with all the clipping and clopping, than what they did with the anime. The animation was very good at the start, but then it feels like they kind of spent all the budget at the start and didn't continue on after that. I like the concept of Ice Queendom kind of being like a almost like a dream with a new what was the word I was thinking of? Like persona, like, I suppose, where like it's like more of the inner workings of how a character thinks with like Weiss Schnee. Although I feel like they could have done a couple things a little bit better. If it's Red Hood, where's the wolf? Oh, don't worry, they introduced the wolf in like Volume 8 and didn't give her gave her like one interaction with it before did they kill the hound? Yeah, they killed the hound, I think. Yeah, before they killed it. And it was another silver-eyed warrior whose corpse was shifted and turned into a Grim. A talking Grim that could, 8 seasons in. I'm not even going to call it a volume. Let's just call it what it is, a season. Took them 8 seasons to establish that. God, God, they took 3 seasons to explain the importance of silver eyes, or like what's so unique about silver eyes. And even then, it took like another 2 to 3 seasons to develop on that. I don't think we got any development on the silver eye situation until Volume 3. Or at least not like in like terms of like the of it as like a power system sort of thing, separate power system, separate from magic that existed long ago, and the aura that is the new, and semblances that are like basically the weaker version of magic now, and dust. I don't like no offense, but I don't think even Monty Ohm had everything planned out. Like, as much as I love Monty Ohm, like, you gotta admit, even at the start with Monty Ohm at the helm, the show was heavily carried by spectacle, which was the fight choreography, because the fight choreography is really good. Was really good. It's like, how would I describe it? Ruby was a series carried mostly by concept and, like, spectacle alone. But as soon as, like, they didn't develop on that concept, and then as soon as, like, the fight choreography started falling off, I feel like, that's kind of when the show started getting worse and worse. They had no idea what they were doing in the writer's room. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I had to make in my last timeline. Hiroko, Ima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if that killer came back and attacked again? Who is my favorite member of Team Ruby as of the end of Volume 9? Weiss, because she's the only one to have, like, a consistent arc. And then, like, okay, how do I say this? Yang didn't even have anything in Volume 1 at all. They had no idea what to do with her character. or they didn't develop on her character in Volume 1. They might have had an idea of it, but they didn't do anything with her. Blake had a pretty good idea of, like, the arc, but really fell off for me in Volume 4 and, like, 5 when she just kind of straight up, like, ran away, disappeared, that sort of thing. Like, I get running away from your problems, but then, like... Then there is, Ruby, who was felt more of a static character to me at the start. Felt more like that. They did try to introduce, like, more elements to her, like being a, like, you know... But it just... I don't even know what direction they were trying to go with Ruby. With, like, her... I feel like it was mostly tied to her leadership and her maturing, I guess. But I feel like the execution of that could have been better. I feel like Weiss... Insane for me to say this. I feel like they really should have committed to, like, Volume 1's, Weiss trying to get over her racism and bigotry arc, realizing that her parents are, like, you know... Or, like, her father was, like, a bad influence on her, like, you know, the society that was, like, in, of Atlas was, like, you know, like, really abusing the Faunus, was really abusing them. Like, have her more gradually learn not to be racist, and then more gradually pull away from her father, gain her own independence. Finding the right way to be a huntress, doing the right thing, that sort of thing, becoming her own person, that sort of thing. I feel like they could have, and, like, you know, mellowing out more and more. Instead of being the hidey-tidy rich girl type thing. I feel like they could have gone a little bit, I don't want to say slower with it, but, like, they could have developed that aspect of it more. Because they just kind of erased the racism in Volume 2 for her. But then, like, you know, she still had all that other stuff, and she actually developed more as a character. I feel like she was fairly proactive, mostly throughout her arc as well, which is very helpful. But then eventually they just ran out of stuff to do with her. Especially when we got to, like, you know, later volumes, especially Volume 9. Do I think Neo is an overrated character? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely overrated. Absolutely overrated. I don't even know what her no one knows what the hell her backstory is unless you read a book. And even then, it's like, the book is not even that good. And kind of like, you know, a lot of Neo came from the intrigue and like the, you know, her not being able to really, like, not talking at all, her mutism, as well as like the way, like, her fight was with Yang, that sort of thing. And that was interesting. Or even with Cinder later on. But then she just became less interesting as a character. Because they couldn't, like, properly get, like, her motive straight. They couldn't, like... They just made her an accessory to, like, Cinder, then. She was, like, an accessory to Torchwick. Then she became an accessory to Cinder. Then she finally kinda, sorta became her own character in Volume 9, but not really. But then, like... We're not talking about Ruby anymore. It's just making me feel more and more disappointed in the show, and it's really bringing me down. Also, like, I've already had to keep an eye on my brother. It's 3 days have passed in game right now because we've been going on this. What more do I have to? Okay, what if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this together. Firm in that resolved, I finally settled down and fell asleep. I want to get through day 26. Give it up for day 26. Good morning, Takumi. So hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pain of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still, it's fine, Joshua, it's fine. I saw, like, okay, Ruby was in, like, the forefront of my consciousness anyways a little bit because of, what was his name? I forgot his name. Shoot, what was his name again? Let me see if I can find him. Switchback? Remember Switchback? Because I watched Switchback's video on it and it reminded me of it. like recently, not before this stream, but I think before yesterday's stream. So it was kind of at the forefront of my mind a little bit. But like, okay, as someone who's, I'm gonna say former RWBY fan, because I don't even interact with the fan base anymore. I've kind of pulled away a lot from RWBY, especially recently. It's not like I hate it. I just kind of, it's more like I fell out of love with it. I will always have like the nostalgia of watching RWBY, that sort of thing, but like don't really like the show as much anymore. Fell off of it, I guess. But like, how do I describe it? It's more like I more so interact with the fan base, specifically with like RWBY Rewritten. I saw the one RWBY rewrite by this one guy who made it overly edgy. But honestly, who made it like super edgy for whatever reason, but like, you know, but it was like an interesting like thought experiment to see. It's interesting seeing other people, what other people take from RWBY. RWBY is like that series where RWBY is like Danganronpa. It has interesting ideas. It has interesting premise. It has an interesting character designs, usually interesting aesthetic, I suppose. But then how do I say this? But then it just doesn't have a good execution on those ideas. IDK says, "What? Like, apparently, I am like a masochist when it comes to watching shows. Apparently, because I just like feeling disappointed in watching them. I'm a magnet for mediocrity and bad shows. Apparently, why Ruby and not like Scarlet or Maroon? Well, Ruby Rose is named Ruby Rose specifically because once again, based off of like Red Riding Hood." But also so that the show RWBY itself and the team RWBY, RWBY, for like, you know, Ruby, which is the acronym for like Ruby, Weiss, Blake, and Yang when they form a team. It's so that both of those match. So Ruby Rose, the leader of Team RWBY, is kind of the point of that, I'm thinking. Dude, I can't even think of what the main theme of RWBY was. I would like to think it's like, you know, in spite of like the bad that is in the world, you must stay optimistic. It's just Danganronpa. Have hope, that sort of thing. Because it's like, you know, I forgot what the opening monologue completely was, but what Ozpin said at the start of that for his response to Salem in that monologue always stuck with me. Sometimes a more innocent, more kinder soul can channel light or something like that. Well, apparently not. Apparently it didn't stick as well as I thought in my head, but like than I thought, but like it's still there. I just don't remember the exact quote. I just remember sometimes a kinder or like sometimes a more innocent soul. That's something like that is needed. I don't know. I forgot what the exact quote was. I'm gonna search it up now because that's gonna bother me. Once again, haven't watched RWBY in forever. Let me see if I can find it. We're pausing stream now. All right. This is all your guys' fault. Okay, there it is. But perhaps victory is in the simpler things you've forgotten. Things that require a more honest soul. That sort of thing. Which highlights, you know, victory coming from innocence and honesty rather than overwhelming power. Where it's like hope and like pure intent being more impactful than evil against evil than just being strong. Like it's the intent of the action as well. And like the will to keep on striving, going forward, having hope. To combat the evils of the world rather than just being strong. being strong in, like, soul and will, rather than being physically strong, I suppose. God, I wish the show actually followed that. I'm doing something similar to that for the Danganronpa 2 thumbnails. I'm actually taking the title card and then I'm putting the character sprite and the character splash art on there. And I'm going around the trial circle. So yeah, it's going to be Hajime first for that one. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiroko and killed Ava.
Hey!
Until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles. But after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
The person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in?
Of course! I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure heart... That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right?
Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can.
The Holy Jumanji Short could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she is in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me. But I'll make an exception.
I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them?
It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seem willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Clearly they do.
Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
I mean, someone literally is dead. IDK, what if a student dead before we get to them? Will it be the death portrait? No, I won't. No, I'll just, for anyone whose first time it is watching the stream and watching Danganronpa, no, it will just be them normal. It will just be them normally.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here!
Why are you getting so mad about it?
I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that thread on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off, just like they said they would.
So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out?
I guess that's all we can do. I forget Sire is dead because of the comedy route. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something. I call it the organic life detection device. It's not all that high spec, but it can help us here. Oh, okay, it's that again.
Ooh, sounds fancy. What's it do?
To put simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool you could make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? Okay, you know what? It just hit me that Cactua could also already be skinwalking as Kurara in this timeline too, because of the murder mystery route. Oh my god. Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away though. I need to drop some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least.
No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done.
Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They can attack again.
Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out.
Your hand in her anus, Shushei. God damn it, Kiyoshika. Kiyoshika? Okay, no, Kako, not you too. Kiyoshika, go back to Kiyoshika real quick. Then we'll talk to Kako. Kiyoshika, were you always like this? Kako, no. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Can you really do that? Will it even fit?
Sister Dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, you are the bad influence, Ema. At any rate, lead the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled, free time. The image of 2 books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? One more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties.
Right, we can do this.
Hiroko knows something. I don't know what, but she knows something. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end. Day 27! Give it up for day 27! Good morning, Takumi. How is it possible that...
Up and at 'em, troops!
Skip. Okay. Why won't my moderator work? Whatever, let's just continue. I might have to add more. Clearly I'm gonna have to add more. I'm gonna have to search up. I'm probably gonna have to take a screenshot next time I get a bot like that. But I'm clearly gonna have to add more to the moderator in my chat. My auto mod in the chat to make sure that, you know, the bot doesn't keep appearing.
Huh?
Something the matter, Kako?
Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out.
Huh? Trying what? Also, day 27, give up for... good morning, Takumi. To have a vision. My sister can see into people's futures, you know. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was... yeah, I almost forgot about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you already knew. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself.
It's no good. I can't have visions of the man, no matter how hard I try. If I only had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all.
In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. Is this just free time? A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Among Us. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that had treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. I'm sorry, why did we make a fake book for this? These all sound like something out of a horror story. Oh, are we in the horror route? Once again, most of them sounded like they'd been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Free time! Alright. Okay. Oh, we can't even hang out with Hiroko in this route. Okay. Good to know, so I could just focus on someone else.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Can
I
have
had a
this?
feeling you would love this.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
You seem like the type. Alright, Bond 3, let's go.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime?
It feels like Takamaru is just trying to ask Takumi out on a date in every one of these.
I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes.
Like, you already want me to meet your mom, man?
People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's
Oh, it's
gotta
a
be
bar.
something about it, right? And she doesn't
I
have the
see.
best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed.
Unfortunately, she is not real.
I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi.
Friend? Are you sure just friend?
One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something.
Really? Are you sure you don't just look, I don't know, older? Whatever. I was gonna say because of the silver hair and, like, not really the wrinkles, but so much the scars, which make people usually look older. Whatever. I'll just trust you on that.
Dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
Don't become a MILF hunter Takumi route. We really are doing the more palatable characters first, huh? It just hit me. We're just doing the more palatable characters first. Oh, I could just do this? I didn't know I could just do this. All right. Tiger helmet. Let's loop back through. Tiger helmet. All right. What would that be under? Would it also be under clothes? Or would that be under tools? Okay, dragon jacket. Okay. We can give him the same gift again. All right. I don't want to give him two things that are the same. Okay. I want to loop all the way around. So let's take a look at this again. Okay, it might be under tools then. Let's see. Actually, it's under animal. Go all. It might be under animal, actually. It's called... Okay, really? It's called... Well, okay. So... Tools? What would this be under? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was under... Is it really not under animals? Maybe I just had to scroll down a bit further. No, it is all this. What? No. Oh shit, wait, what? Hold on a fucking minute. I want to experiment real quick. Oh my god, it does take... It takes me directly to them, doesn't it? I feel stupid. I feel so stupid right now, chat. This whole time, I could just click on the thing, and it will take me there. I could just click on it. I'm so dumb. I'm brain dead. Like,
are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
go to sleep, Takumi. My god. I'm so dumb. I am stupid. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I'll have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of today's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Day 28, say 8. Give it up for day 28. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite of Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin.
Oh.
But I can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I really should only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. Dismembered? Is he talking about Ava? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Ikama's not only just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. Amazing line. He's breathing heavy now. He looked up at me, his blades whirling, and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yugama's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. This ass only belongs to Pookie. That's fair. I wouldn't want it if you weren't into it. And anyway, alright, he believes in consent. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone. Okay, kill the killer. His eyes still locked onto mine, Yugama stuck his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. This humor is bad for my elf. Here I am, trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's way too little morning to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed, I suffered through breakfast. Yugama's eyes on me the whole time. Hopes? I came away from it feeling more than tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky, and then someone pushed me off. Ah, nice fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Igamu... Huh? Oh. I noticed Hiroko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Okay, this is probably her knowing what happens in other timelines or something. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I expected Hiroko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead, she was actually coming over to talk to me. Claire de Lune plays? Oh my god. Takumi. Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised that Hiroko was suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? But until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiroko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a little bit gay. A little flustered, to be honest? No kidding. You look like a cat that just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in weeks. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Oh, why are you asking, though? Oh, well, face. Are you finally ready to talk to me? I know you have your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Okay, I trust you. I mean, unless you're affected by the Gi agenda and you're trying to trick me. But I'm pretty sure Takumi is affected by the Gi agenda. Yuriko looked at me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolute 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard. You avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now, if you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what is it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was a rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on this situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. God, it's going to be so surreal hearing you and Kumi-tante. It's crazy how they both have similar designs, too. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Hiroko. Okay, free time. I'm glad you feel the same, Joshua. All right. I could just do this. I might have to go out and touch grass soon.
Are you sure?
Okay, it's the same line. It's the same line. God, it didn't rank you up? I really hope I don't need textiles. We'll see if we can skip on Nope, we're probably gonna need more of those soon. How is that also using... Alright, there we go. Bond up. Let's go. We almost got him maxed out.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born.
That is a crazy
I
title.
want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework.
That is genuinely
That
sweet,
way,
though.
They can keep
Unfortunately,
living
they're
for
not
as
real.
long as humanly possible.
Don't worry, they've never lived in the first place. Dude, there's gonna be someone who joins in on one of these streams, go to sleep Takumi, joins in at one of these streams, not knowing the context of the full game and knowing the context of what we know from second scenario. They're gonna join in and be so confused at my little comments. I managed to keep busy today, at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. God, it's already 3:31? Day 29! Give it up for day 29! Good morning, Takumi. It's already been an hour and a half in stream.
Huh?
It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Free time. Alright. Should I go out for more supplies or should I focus on maxing out Takamaru right now? We got 2 more slots. We might be able to max them out today. If I pick the right gifts. Okay, we'll max them out first, and then we might spend the next 1 or 2 days, if we get more free time, trying to get more textiles. I think that's probably the best way I can do this. There's probably an achievement for maxing out everyone's bonds. I don't have that. I don't have that either. Okay. Oh, that we didn't rank him up. I need to get more textiles. Go to sleep, Takumi.
Huh?
Another day is over. They really have been flying by lately. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then I heard my stomach growling. Man, I could really go for some frogs. Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? Oh, are we about to kill someone? Is every time we get hungry, we kill someone? Is that it? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably a holdover from that old habit. Oh, Wolface. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slipping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Really want to chug with you. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Day 30! Give it up for day 30! Good morning, Takumi. Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. Sarai already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. We made it to day 30. What should I do today? I'm stuck between hanging. Let's just hang out with Takamaru. Once we max him out, I might do one free time event with the next character I want to hang out with, and then we'll start traveling outside for more textiles. Because I feel like we're one away from maxing him out. I'm wondering if they also have, like, stuff they... What am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? That they dislike and hate. They probably do. There we go. Maxed out bond with Takamaru.
My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force.
Alright, was he?
Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker,
I guess.
you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site.
Oh, shit.
Took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Unfortunately, your dad was never real. Alright. So now we officially maxed out 2 characters. Alright, let's start on the next one, I guess. The other character I wanted to hang out with, actually, was Hiroko, but I don't know if we have the supplies for that. Hiroko, it would have been... Then if we flipped that to a guy, it would have been Ito, but not, with Ito dead... do I really want to hang out with Shoma? I have all the stuff for Shoma already. I might do Yugamu, in all honesty. If I go keep flip-flopping between male and female characters. Then we can go to Tsubasa, and then we can go to Shoma. Speaks volumes if Shoma is the next one. I would have done Pookie, but Pookie's dead, unfortunately, in this timeline, so... Pookie is really 6 feet? All right. Let's see. Hiroko, I said. I don't think I have the. Yeah, that takes textiles. Animal ornaments. God damn it. I might just have to gift her something she already has. I mean, hold on. Let me see. Can I hang out with her normally? Oh yeah, Invincible I do watch. It is a very good series. Where the hell? Okay, I guess not. I was hoping we could, but I guess not. I want to give her a new gift, but I don't know if she would like the... She might... Does it lead me to the one they like, or does it lead me to, like... It might honestly lead me to the ones they like. Oh, no, they might lead me to the ones they like. Yep. Alright. So I guess we're gonna have to give her a gift she already has. Unfortunately. Oh, no, I still can't hang out with her. Here I am, thinking I can hang out with her. Alright. Tsubasa it is. Tsubasa is still an option. Tsubasa is still an option. God damn it.
This is nice. I can really have it? Thanks, Takumi.
Alright, there we go. Bond up.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop?
He doesn't
Works on
exist.
all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything.
There are car shows that existed. My university, like right across from the street, like I don't want to say, I don't think our university hosts it, but like a lot of the time on that specific street, there's like a bunch of car shows we got. They usually close down the roads.
But he
Back when I
does
was
test
in
drive them
university.
someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though.
Oh my god, I relate to that so hard as well. Like both my grandparents, actually. One of my grandparents, I did actually, believe it or not, help my grandpa on my dad's side, like, you know, a little bit mechanically with his car. Like with some actual in-depth stuff with the engine. And then the other one let me drive, like, park the car. When I was, like, super young, by the way. I think this was back when I was, like, in elementary school for both of them.
I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars.
Good luck. You mean someone who's rich?
Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law.
Or just
I don't wanna be
rich?
prejudiced when I say that. Whatever.
What's-
I'll just drive my own cars.
how is that?
All I gotta
Okay,
do
whatever.
is win the lottery first.
Yeah. Alright. Go to sleep, Takumi. There was no enemy attack today, and no new activity on the killer side either. Well, we'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. Hi, Shion. But then, all of a sudden, I wonder if Shion will get his name back in the Ukitoshi route. But then, all of a sudden, he appeared. Hey there! It's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you.
Huh?
I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I know. I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then.
Huh?
That girl you took prisoner, why? You saw the way Ava ended up too, huh? Did you see the killer? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find whoever did it.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay?
Huh?
Is it us? That weapon you had before. I think it's called a power saw. I did see where that went. It was on the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Wow, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would have never thought about looking for it all the way out there. We could use all the help we can get, figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't? Okay, it's us. We're the killer. The killer is me. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. With that last remark, the ghost boy faded away, Danny Phantom, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. I guess what happened to Ava really got to him. We couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us would have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy, looks at himself in the mirror with like a knowing smirk, just like wriggling his own eyebrows at himself. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. Day 31! Give it up for day 31! Good morning, Takumi. I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me. Okay, I was about to say, you're tired just from walking here? No, that's fair. I began my search. Aha! Got it! Sure enough, there was the power saw, and its blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Ava. Blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Ava's life in such a cruel, violent way. I better tell the others about this. I brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, everyone got together to show them what I found. Oh, I got everyone together to show them what I found. My bad.
Huh?
Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way that this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Ava was killed. Huh? I don't know. Oh, you mean the one that's on the table? I think Mom threw that away.
Damn that killer! They got some nerve using something like that to do their dirty work.
Hold on, I'll be right back in a second. Hold on. Like, do you mean the one that was on the island, or the one on the table? Yeah, Mom threw it away. Alright, sorry about that. My dad was just trying to figure out where his food was, and I had to tell him Mom threw it away, so...
Damn that killer! They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work.
Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. Were they wearing gloves then? Well, I guess if they were wearing the suit. Okay, but then Takumi, whatever. It's too bad. But maybe something else about it will give us a clue? Wait, hold on. What would fingerprints do to help us? If we don't know who they belong to, if we're assuming it's a third party and not someone here.
Huh?
There was nothing too special about that place where I found it.
So, no footprints?
Even if there were, we know so little about the killer, we'd need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct?
Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape? No one can survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something?
Immortal killer? I know something about that from the book.
An unkillable killer? It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi?
She knows. Doremi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary found... Oh, right, you found the diary with me. The diary found did say something about the killer... How the killer kept coming back from the dead. But that couldn't be true, could it?
Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Oh, why me?
Have you heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revival-matic. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead?
A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want. Quit making a fool out of me.
But don't they say people who call each other idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? If you look at the comedy route, yeah.
Keep your mouth shut, idiot in chief. Your stupidity might be contagious.
I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing someone? Huh? Now that you mention it. Shoma's missing. Okay, there he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, it was only Shoma.
It was only Shoma? That was brutal. Holy hell. Shoma came running in, carrying what looked to be a large garbage bag on his back.
Well, if it isn't the Trash Street Claws.
I'm sorry. Carrying this slowing down more than I thought.
It sure is a big bag, dude. What have you got in there?
Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual.
You eat in the bathroom?
Classical social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too.
Shoma and Doremi holding hands in the bathroom while they're eating their lunch?
I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor and I found this.
Shoma opened the bag to reveal its contents. This is... Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet, and Danganronpa music starts playing. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killers! It's what was it's what was oh my god. It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me in Oroko.
It is? I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you.
So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that.
And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating the bathroom. Go Team Outcast! What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere?
It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer.
So, what are we going to do with the suit? And the power saw?
The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll all end up like the prisoner.
Little do we know there was more than one power saw.
Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this.
Really?
If we get attacked and have to find an arm, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to the last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary.
How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we're the ones who know the combination, no one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. Hold on. I gotta reload my restream real quick. Okay, we're good. Sorry. It just said chat couldn't connect for whatever reason. If we're gonna be the one... Okay, we're gonna be about that.
I guess that's okay.
Oh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? God damn! And they were running in this, and they were outrunning Takumi? In the end, we were unable to find out what the suit was for, in the end, and didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit. Oh, alright, it looks like they'll fit okay. I guess this is to confirm... like, confirm that the killer can only be one of us, right? Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. Little do we know, under the bed that's inexplicably here, Ito is just listening in on all this. Huh? Me? I can't think of something right on the spot.
Just pick a number. That's easy for you to remember. But don't make it too obvious.
Yeah, but still. I flipped around trying to think of something, and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yukama stood on his own in the corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. He knows. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar. That's all. Seriously? He's still getting those urges even at a time like this? Okay, we'll rest up and oh, okay. Okay, well, rest up and feel better soon. See you later. Practically pushed Yagami out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risk to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. How I play you in when we do the TRPG elements says differently. I closed the locker and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was... Oh god. The code I decided on was 6914. Okay, something tells me this is going to be important. Why are they giving us the specific number? If we're not going to use it later. $69 for the number of days left until day 100. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure, that's your excuse. 14 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish. We promised to make that happen. Alright, that's done.
You better have that combination memorized. It's all over for us if you forget it.
It'll be fine, trust me.
Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember.
Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. Sorry, give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write that number on the locker, it will be a problem if I forget.
Every day you set a new record for stupidity.
Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open it again, but we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. Nice. We have to get through this. Day 32. Give it up for day 32. Good morning, Takumi. Okay, we're almost at 2 hours. We're about to hit 2 hours. I think I'm gonna go on break right now. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I guess try to set my room in order a little bit as well during break. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna top up my water as well. Go ahead and grab a snack. Go ahead and grab some water. Go ahead and stretch. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll continue this. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Yeah, I did a little bit of like, you know, I did a little bit of like cleaning up my room, I guess, so I could at least walk around, I guess, for later. Sorry about taking so long. Let's continue. It's morning already. Tsubasa said the device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. So it's going to confirm that only us. There's only like us in the building, right? Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was twinking it up right to the last minute. Okay, does it count the baby? I don't think it counts the baby. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? That's a different route and also Dragon Ball Z reference. It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire. So it will show us how many people are currently on school grounds.
You'll even register a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person?
Of course, so long as you're alive, you count toward the total. But it only shows the total, not their locations.
It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How do you make something so awesome?
It'd take way too long to go into the specifics. How about I just show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. Huh? 15?
But there's only 14 of us. That means...
There's one extra?
Yeah, I already tried it before, and it keeps coming up 15. Does it count the baby? Did it count the baby in the other timeline? I forgot.
Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop you want. That might fix it.
Coming from you, Miss Mojiro. It'd be more likely to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I set them outside the wall of fire on the school bus and checked the reading again.
When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14.
In other words, this reading is accurate. Then there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. Mukuro Ikusaba. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, he probably wouldn't count. We should probably mention this?
This cinches it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Among us? Which means the killing game has finally started.
Legendary? I believe it when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. Right, give me a minute. In the name of the great and powerful Usuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant.
Good grief. You're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you.
Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution.
You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this.
But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious-sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. Let's split up, gang. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down, too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at the academy, with the life sign total still at an ominous 15. Day 33! Give it up for day 33! Good morning, Takumi! Are there 2 Takumis, actually? 2 Kumi? Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? It looks in the mirror. Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of... Okay. What's new, pussycat? Damn! It's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room! In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another. Taking advantage of our confusion caused by the killer to try and catch us off guard. The cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here, we just gotta take them out like always. Indeed. The search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. Invaders a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well. Yeah, that's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Where we dropping, boys? God, they're so close. Skip. It's the hater again. I'd rather you not. Okay, yeah, there she is. Devious backshot. Alright, yeah, story block, yeah, whatever. Right.
She killed her own dude!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Uh-huh. Yep, here we go.
To inflict such a brave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
Power.
And when I have it, I will become God.
With a fearless smile on her face, Veshna took her leave. Alright. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of the day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Let's see if we can get to, like, day 40. That's the goal. I was, like, thinking, let's try to see if we can get to day 50. Now it's thinking day 40. Day 34! Give it up for day 34! Rule 34. Good morning, Takumi. Or at least until we get to the next choice. Morning already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for the day as well. No, wait. This is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of lives forms registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was where? Okay, is it the secret compartment? Then one of the two of them? There's like two of these. Free time! Alright. Oh man! fuck, we really need to talk to Hiroko in order to do more of her free times. But like, we also really need this too. Fine, we'll talk to Hiroko, and then if we can talk to Hiroko again, we'll talk to Hiroko again. And then we'll go out. Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiroko. Okay, understand Hiroko a bit better now? Alright. Sexy accessories. Okay, if I can hang out with her again, I'll hang out with her again. Okay, yes. Just to fill out that list. Talk to Hiroko. Hey there, Hiroko. What are you reading?
Oh.
Just a book about different creatures, habitats, and behavior. I thought it might give us some clues on how... oh god. I thought it might give us some clues to help fight the invaders. I read books about animals with Hiroko. Okay, cool. Yep. Go to sleep, Takumi. We didn't find him today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We carried out another exhaustive search, but I didn't find any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find him eventually. Tomorrow for sure. This time for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Okay, did we skip a couple days then? Day 35! Give it up for day 35. Day 36, give it up for day 36. Day 37, give it up for day 37. Day 38, give it up for day 38. Say 8. Good morning, Takumi. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38. Okay, we might get to day 50 then.
Knock it off! Let me go!
What's going on?
I just wanted to make sure she was the one who said she was. Let me go.
Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word. And to the side of him... Oh, okay. Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick! You've got to do something! Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? Is she missing her mask? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I had gone back to my room. I'm sorry. There's no way they stole the mask from another timeline, right? Why not just steal the mask off of, like, in the murder mystery route? Off of, like, the one that you took the place of. There's no way. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there.
We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got to a fight and Yagami stepped in and stopped them, but then...
Mr. Omokage got all intense, and now he's, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break up this fight. Oh. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugamu! He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... Oh boy. Do it! Do it! Crazy thing to say. Yugama reached into his robe and brought out the knife and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Yugamu? Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
Where's your mask? A cold light showed in Yugama's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
Stop!
I charged Yugamu, fully prepared to get myself injured, but then... Ah, so that's how it is, huh? Huh?
Well, well. I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yagama seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What does he know?
What the hell, man? I just thought I was done for.
Sorry. Got a little overexcited. You know how it is.
Just what did you think you were doing, Yugamo?
Oh, Takumi. When you do get here, you saw me at a kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man.
What?
You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugamo casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What is going on with Yugamo? What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put a weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. When did it come off? Is this supposed to be foreshadowing or hinting for the mystery route? Like,
I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there.
you ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can someone please explain how all of this started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and then whine a little. Then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kuraba to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Suzuki's mask and that was now impersonating her. That's another route. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here? Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was real Kurara underneath. But then she started to cry. That's when Yugamo stepped in and told Gaku he'd got too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamo instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Mr. Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but most of us were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry I had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. Nope, need to apologize. From the sound of it, it was really all Gaku's fault.
Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder who was under that mask?
Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know that you were wrong, you should really apologize.
I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. The 100 line. I'm sorry.
Does Ima ever apologize in any of these games? In any of these timelines? Next time you show that much disgrace... Oh, God. Next time you show that much disgrace to me, I'll make you walk on an electric steel girder. I bet Miss Maraka would just fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were.
Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I have to do it yet.
I could totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugamo, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. Is he also infected by the Gi agenda? A switch. Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said that he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugamo's been acting really strange lately. Could it have something to do with this incident? Things have calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fall apart completely. Day 39! Give it up for day 39! Good morning, Takumi! Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore on into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired. I was having trouble thinking straight. I was thinking Gi. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by.
Walking around in the daze, I spotted Hiroko coming toward me from the other direction. Hiroko,
Oh.
you look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I would survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
Oh, what stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiroko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days. She might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind. What is it you want to ask? The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer, and we still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall of fire? Oh, what about going outside the wall? Oh, but Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside of it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? By Hiroko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I'd never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right, that was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiroko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in the group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiroko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With this new hope welling within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Hope? Day 40! Give it up for day 40! Good morning, Takumi. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So it's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something. Hope? I kinda wish the killer would just show up already. Except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of... health-conscious beach bunny? Just kill me now. Turn that frown upside down, Therumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive? This much positively, it's gotta be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time, Owo Face. So once we're past the flames, we just gotta look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. Y'all got onto the bus, hop on the magic school bus, and set full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. Jizz on the fire, let's go. We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins. For a while, we didn't see anything that stood out. Are we gonna find the time machine? Finally, after a couple hours, I noticed something that was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future. Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what? Yeah, dude, why you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory?
I'm sorry, I should have noted this sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place.
You took the fight to them even though we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they all got too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders get mental health problems, I bet.
Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in the battle we ain't prepared for.
Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead.
Yeah, man, let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you are so freaking dead.
We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right. Even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should be aware. We should still be aware of what the invaders are doing.
You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders could swap stories about our mental breakdowns.
I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. I never pull out. Sorry.
Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here.
Okay, but if things do go wrong, I'd rather get some kind of payout for it.
Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what we I had remembered. I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken the wrong turn somewhere. What happened? Really? Okay.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move toward without wading through
They're
them.
all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it.
Yeah,
All the
you
bodies
don't
are
say.
beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
That is a
I
good
don't
question,
know,
but it might be third party.
This is kind of a lucky break for us, right?
Well, depends on who did
If all these
this.
invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's
Yeah.
look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there.
It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see.
Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere, Takumi. We should leave. Now, after coming all this way? Something that's weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. But now, we should head back and let the others know. Hiroko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back toward the bus. Toward the school bus, sorry. Got distracted by, Takamaru floating. Was that her way of trying to comfort me?
Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak out for me, will you, Takumi?
The what and the what now? Oh, okay. Takamaru jerked his chin toward Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently.
Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge.
Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, it's time to leave. Did they find bugs? Have they been searching for bugs this whole time? There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back.
Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here.
I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those? Some kind of bug?
What? Yeah, what is that? I can't even tell. They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Oh, Jesus! What? That's huge! Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute.
They remind me of the little dudes that used to skull around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? Can we keep up, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything.
I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or a dog.
I killed an aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet. But don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit with your killing game obsession?
Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting. And you get left behind if you don't hurry.
You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too. I feel like my body's about to explode.
Fine. Just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed.
By the time, dude, does the bus not have? Oh well, it's a school bus. It probably doesn't have a bathroom. By the time we got to the road, who wouldn't want to use a bathroom bus? By the time we got to the road, and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early in the next morning. Day 41. Give it up for day 41. Oh well, go to sleep, Takumi. Oh, what time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and on to the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. Remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. Okay. Good morning, Takumi, then. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. Okay, the gay agenda. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. Better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria now anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped outside my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria, eating a late-night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again! Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Yumi's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Samino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. I don't see Ema with anyone else other than the sister very often. My dear sister's participating in that girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Okay. The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. Takumi! So instead, Mr. Omokage has been... Oh god. So instead, Mr. Omokage been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugamu ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of the conversation. After what happened to Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what that feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade into the background for a while, you know? Gooning sessions! Hey, don't just assume that's what I do! Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same in a way, though. Although in my case, it was always the ladies that coming to me. The only reason why I ever want to do your Bond events is to figure out what the fuck fabricated backstory they came up with you. Because what the fuck is going up with you? What's your fucking damage? Yuma's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. Yeah. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. Yeah. It's no fun letting frustration build until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant. Me when I lie, but I understand impulse control at least. Do you? I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive. Like the time he stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like? You killed Mr. Atsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Pookie was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Let's go. Eventually. My bad. He The baby, let's go. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking about ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Pookie out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer. Under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening. Ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird, and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On the return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside of the school. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only a minute away. Go to sleep, Takumi. Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And then my alternate personality came out from the Gyi agenda. And so, my 41st day at Last Defense Academy and came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Day 42! Give it up for day 42! Good morning, Takumi! Morning? Still half asleep. Oh god, the fucking yawn got me. I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I have a lot of energy today. Was that the doorbell? Was that the doorbell? Was that the doorbell? Huh? Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Tsubasa. Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look, did it increase? 13. There's 2 less than yesterday. Did 2 people die? I'm afraid something bad must have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Where are Darumi and Gaku? Oh, is that why they gave us that last scene before? Unless they went back for the bug. There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner.
You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies?
We don't know what Gaku and Darumi... We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They might have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. There's no way they went back for the fucking bugs. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. It probably means they're okay. But where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement. When they checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Chikubi, report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note.
We found it on the table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here.
Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all?
Forget danger. How about a low consideration for Revers? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this.
How about the bus? Was it gone?
Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to ret like mindless beast. Outside, in the open air? How indecently wild! Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Whew! Returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you two been all this time?
Oh, nowhere really. Just outside.
Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went there.
It was just kinda, you know. Yeah, you know what it is.
Enough nonsense. Oh.
Give me a real answer. Now.
Alright.
You're so beautiful with your angry Mrs. Haruko.
What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying outside too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Yeah, no one has said anything in the while, Decay.
Haruko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was.
Does it? It looks more like outright interrogation to me.
We had found something. Oh, we had something we wanted to do at the base we found.
What? You two went back there all on your own?
You figured they'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. And when we got there, it was the same as before.
Why did he leave without saying a word? Be honest, we won't get mad. Me when I lie?
I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for a group peeing session. Yeah, that's right. We accidentally left our infusers behind.
No, you didn't.
I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves.
Both of you lost them at the same time? How can you be so dense?
Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you go, oh god, why don't you die now and save all of us a lot of trouble? Hold on. They probably just went back for the bugs.
See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful.
You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infuse... Sorry. Please tell me you at least found your infusers.
You bet. Got them right here. No problem at all.
Is that really all you went there for?
Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Haruko. They're back safe. So why don't we just let it slide? By the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electric chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry. We won't do it again.
So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that.
I'll be good. Although getting scolded by Mistress Haruko was kind of fun in its own way.
I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. Go to sleep, Takumi. With all the confusion today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. We just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Day 43! Give it up for day 43! Is someone dead now? Was that the doorbell? 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 Who's there? And this early too. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rumbling from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi? Moko?
Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check it out to see what they were.
Weird noises?
It's probably just my imagination, but with everything that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We could sure use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know.
Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor just in case.
Of course. Thank you, Takumi. I'll bring you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get to in the ring.
We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. Sorry, dingy feel. We've been looking around for a while now, but I don't see anything strange.
Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things?
It would be funny if I did a fake out stream like that, but like there's no way I'd ever go back to Tetro Paint.
Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind?
Okay. I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. Can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Huh? Where did Moko go?
That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago.
I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner.
Moko, where are you?
She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you?
Maybe she just went to the bathroom? I'll go check.
I should probably go with you.
No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split it up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Gets murdered? What do you mean?
Don't worry. It's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while.
Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there were no signs of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Whoa, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't even think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. Umbrellas still exist in the TRC? Do they do artificial weather? What? Rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. I'm sorry, you don't know what rain was. Didn't he not know what rain was? Or like he did know what rain was but never experienced it before, I think? But like, umbrellas still existed? Whatever, it's fake memories. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me! No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Okay. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Moko's dead? Uh-oh. A scream! Was that Nozomi? The sudden cry ran through the night. It definitely had come from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. Nozomi!
Nozomi, are you okay?
Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer.
The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did. And they killed Moko.
Oh. What?
And now they're after me. What we gonna do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late.
Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is.
Alright, come on, it's this way.
The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Somebody led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but I took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside. Yeah, Moko.
No way. It can't be.
Is Moko dead again? Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi. We have to get Moko to the Revival-matic.
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
Together. We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. God, she was killed in this room? So much blood. Will the Revival-matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try.
Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary.
Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3! But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps. Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face.
Takumi!
I'll go see who it is. You stay here.
But...
If things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive. Understand? Alright. Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Huh? There's no one here. Sorry, I accidentally fat-fingered it and didn't process it was ellipses. There has to be an Missy's Blue ending in this game. Oh man, good reference. The footsteps I heard before stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Okay, so there he is again. All of a sudden, the killer was there. Black suit and power saw included. How did they manage to get the power saw back? Never mind that. I had to do something. You. How dare you do something okay, how dare you do that to Moko? I'm trying to figure out who this is. Is it really? Okay. Because, like, clearly this person is here. The saw is not bloody, so it could either be a new suit and a new saw. Or it could be still the same one. I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer.
Yeah.
What? But the knife bounced right off the suit. The recoiling sending me staggering back. Oh yeah, because it's immune to hemoanima. My hemoanima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do?
Takumi!
Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here.
I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too.
It's no good. Hemoanima won't work on them. We have to run.
What? But...
Come on, this way. What?
I can still fight.
Okay, I was not ready. Okay, I was not ready. I was not expecting an actual chase sequence. I thought we were gonna... I was not expecting an actual chase sequence. That actually surprised me. Not really jump scare, but like, was not expecting it. Where are we running to? Oh, they took the other stairs. There are two among us. Scooby-Doo chase. Yeah, I was about to say, it's a Scooby-Doo, I'll run.
IDK, me and you, man. Scooby-Doo chase. Why didn't we just continue going up the stairs? What? Just keep going up the stairs, you piece of shit. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi. Someone was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Yeah, why are we cornering ourselves? Why not? Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Just run around the school the whole night? Don't worry, it's all gonna be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside, I was already choking on my own despair. Despair? If hemo-anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I gonna have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, they found us! Shut up! Hey, what do you do? Where can we go? Shut the fuck up! We'll have to head outside. Zoe and I ran toward the nearest window, but then... Uh-oh.
Damn it! We're too late!
Parry! We could parry! We might not be able to harm him, but we could parry. The killer steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Decide your destiny. Take action. Jump out the window, dodge the attack. We dodge the attack and the zombie dies? I think we can jump out the window. We cushion the zombie's fall. The Revive-O-Matic revives Takumi. Jumping out of the window could work. I feel like if we dodge the attack, the zombie just gets hit. Which would be funny as hell. It would be funny as hell if I dodge the attack and the zombie just gets hit with the saw. Jump out of the window. It's your future. Yeah, we have plot armor, but Nozomi doesn't. We can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I could bet... Oh, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
What?
Damn, we just went for it. All right. Cushion or blow. Our body will cover the blow for Nozomi. We'll die. And then just get revived by the Revive-O-Matic. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was a sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Okay. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out. Abruptly and completely. Does it actually end here? Because that would be funny as hell. No, it doesn't. Day 44! Give it up for day 44! Day 45! Give it up for day 45! Day 46! Give it up for day 46! Good morning, Takumi! Okay, like I thought. Like I thought. Takumi breaking the blow for Nozomi with her body. And then just get revived. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Okay, is the gay agenda dead? Where am I?
You're awake.
I heard someone's voice nearby. Okay. Hey, Nozomi, so it worked. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine.
Ah.
Nozomi?
Thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it?
Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of the 3rd floor window.
Yeah, I remember. We're being chased by the killer. Joshua, nah, no way it died that easily. Well, if it's in the brain, I'm just saying. If the gay agenda is in the brain, if the brain gets destroyed, Don't they take over the brain? Because if the brain gets destroyed, or am I thinking of the fucking wrong thing? Or am I thinking of the Retsnam again? If the gay agenda gets destroyed, because, like, you know, if the brain gets destroyed, then doesn't that mean the gay agenda is dead?
I wasn't hurt too badly, but you hit your head and...
Died? But if I'm okay now, then...
I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revive-o-matic.
Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
I should be the one thanking you.
You saved me from the killer, so what about Moko?
But after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried. Especially Hiroko.
Huh? Hiroko? IDK says, watch this be like that Jogo death scene and it turns into reality. Just both of them dead on the ground.
Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh?
I really wouldn't have expected Hiroko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So what about Moko?
She didn't make it. I took her to the revive-o-matic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only a bit quicker, I could have saved you.
It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
Yeah, this is another time Moko died. Sorry, Joshua says I could have respawned inside the brain since Takumi got revived. Good point. Good argument, but like... Good argument, but I thought it just revives the DNA of the person. Unless you're telling me the gay agenda affects the DNA of a person? Okay. The gay agenda affects the DNA of the person, and then... it could still, like, revive them with the gay agenda inside them. Unless it works like that, then I don't know. Okay, it isn't your fault. It's because of the Chainsaw Man. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. What did you say? What did you call me? Oh, Chainsaw Man, because you're chainsaw and you're a man. I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. Not after what Moko would have wanted, either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed, feeling completely normal. So normal it was hard to believe that I'd been dead just a few days ago. No, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm no... Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Sorry, I got a text. Give me a second here. Alright, there we go.
Oh, Takumi!
You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet.
Thank goodness. We thought you would die if you slept much longer.
Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that. But don't worry. I'm fine now.
Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up in the creek if we'd lost you too.
Gaku.
Oh, no, I mean...
Now, Mr. Marco didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. Yeah. So, you guys know about Moko already.
Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. Eek, I'll be nice and quiet from now on.
You should have got all of us together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. Okay, someone turned it off. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
IDK says, why don't we just transform and jump them together? Oh wait, we got horror movie protag brains now. We're so cooked. Okay, even if we did do that, because of the suit, if you remember from the, which timeline was it? The Killing Game timeline, the Killing Game route, it doesn't work. Hemoanima attacks don't work on it. So if anything, transforming would just make it easier for them to kill us.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know?
That's right, Mrs. Amino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. They come into play when we do the Ukatoshi route. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not.
Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die?
Lady Moko, I swear, Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. I forget my bit with Kiyoshika. We've been investigating while you were out, Mrs. Amino, but we haven't found anything yet. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. We can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct?
Together.
Yes, I remember it clearly.
So it can't be Takumi then, unless it's two Kumi. Or if it's, it could be E2, it could be Kakuya as well. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer's still out there. You were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. Did we check the locker then? I feel so bad and I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. IDK, okay, but we still got 10 plus people. It isn't impossible to take them on? Yeah, but if we transformed, then we won't be able to, like, our weapons wouldn't penetrate the suit. They don't know that information yet. Okay, well, they don't know that information yet, so I don't see why they don't try it. Fair enough.
It's not like we can help it. It was still in the middle of the night.
I mean, they have to find it. They still have to find the killer.
Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example.
Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what chance do we have? If you got an idea of how to kill a freaking some murderer without using hemoanima, I'm all ears.
Hey, that's right. The killer had the suit and their power saw when they attacked us. That's gotta mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the power saw were both gone. They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. Did they break it? There's nothing in here? How? It was already open when he came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there were no signs of the lock being forced either. Okay, so Takumi from another timeline just knows it? Is that why we have to remember the number for another timeline when we come to this timeline to get the power saw? You were supposed to cut it out with the power saw, like... What? Okay, yeah, it's same game. Same stream. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Is the suit metal? No, the suit is not metal. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out?
Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow up here and let's actually do something about it.
I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own illusory way. No, you can't. You can't. You're allergic to conflict. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away.
Okay.
We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close. I almost said 26. Oops. Day 47! Give it up for day 47! Good morning, Takumi. I don't think Hiroko's the killer. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's Hatsune Miku again. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? I felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. Was that the doorbell? Was that the doorbell? Was that the doorbell? What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Hiroko, Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hiroko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiroko handed me. Then she pulled out the notepad and scratched something down, and it showed it to me. We were under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now... Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiroko, and hurriedly wrote down a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Wah wah, what's new, pussycat? Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiroko was right. We were under attack. Let's go, Hiroko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Bloody magic Google transformation, let's go! Skip. No one can beat the power of the skip button. Hatsune Miku! Alright. I'm sorry, are you saying me? IDK says, why when you smile, you look like the comic unmasked Black Noir? Do I?
Your little story ends here, after all. So I kindly request you leave the stage. Hey, you don't seem to be enjoying my dreamy magical show at all. And let me switch up the program and put on a performance of hellish agony and death. Yay!
That was a completely different line. I do not remember that. Yeah, rewind time. World's most painful butt plug. Can it be somebody outside the school? I mean, for the killer? Maybe. It could be E2 or Cactua, because they also technically exist. He rewound time and brought her back. The commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first.
Hey! Oh, we get to choose? Didn't think we'd get to choose. Surprised Veshness didn't come for the devious backshot. I kind of gave it to her because she has a lot of voltage gain, and this would boost the voltage gain she gains, so that would be really useful. Okay, so that's one. We have another. Yeah, okay. Who's a character I use a lot, actually? Technically, my meta usually has Shoma or Kurara being used as well. I think I'll give it to Kako this time.
Can I really do it? This is how it has to be.
All right. I might go give the next one to Hiroko if we have another one.
Yeah, we freaking won!
Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. Broke boy voice is insane. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Short and I weren't able to hear each other. And it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear?
Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all. Where we all have fun killing each other.
You want to hallucinate that badly? Come see me. I've got the good stuff.
No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably.
At any rate, it was Takumi and Roku's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly.
Yeah, your experience for the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Oof. Hiroko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Well, Hiroko is a time looper, so we know that. Probably applies to other time loopers too. Does she not want me to know it was her idea? Okay. Did she know this in Route 0 or as well? Was she a time looper already in Route 0? Or was she only a time looper after Route 0? When did the time looping start? Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this command to fight back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom.
That wasn't an illusion.
I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Sorry, that email line just made me sick.
Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, Kat. For Moko.
For Bjerger.
You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. We'll see you tomorrow.
She knows someone else is about to die tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiroko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it never one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? In another timeline, she will. I went back to my room, my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. IDK says, was Von Babbitt the killer is Hiroko because it's Ito cross-dressing her and the real Hiroko is dead. What? Oh, if Von Babbitt... No, I don't understand what the fuck your sentence is. Ito cross-dressing as Hiroko, skinwalking as Hiroko is what I picked up, but the first half is just gibberish. Another morning. Day 48! Give it up for day 48! Say 8! Good morning, Takumi! Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count too. I walked out of my door just like normal, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and feeling hungry. Why? Still feeling hungry. Uh-oh, what's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards, of all places? Man, I could really go for some frogs. I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently, after all. Maybe I'll rest here for a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There had been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. The fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Yeah, we're probably not. We're probably not going to get an ending today. Oh, we do have one more we need to get, but I think we need to go touch grass today because we're extremely low on textiles.
Game start.
Okay. So if we get another free time slot, we can hang out with Hiroko again. Go to sleep, Takumi. We might actually be able to hit day 50. I didn't think we were going to hit day 50 at the rate we were going before, but yeah, we might actually hit it. Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. Day 49! Give it up for day 49! Good morning, Takumi. I feel like the dodge attack route would be faster because we would just die. Yeah, it's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Was that the doorbell? Who'd want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled my way over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor.
Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early.
Kako, what's up? Are you okay?
Oh. It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you.
Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed?
Yeah. We said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I noticed something strange, so we went out to investigate myself.
You did?
I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her. And then I found Moko's body in the classroom.
And? Did you see the killer too?
No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I was thinking gay. And I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go...
No one heard you scream, though.
I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls.
I stayed there for the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand. Why didn't he tell us this sooner? If my dear brother found out, he would have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. Fair enough. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. But okay, well, I was about to ask, why take so long? I'm sorry it took so long. It's okay. Thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really feel regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. Speaking of which, what are we at right now for invader consumption? Commander absorption, I mean. 4, 5, 6, okay, 1, 1, 3, 3, okay. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right. Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Mima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Free time! Alright. Let's test this out. Nope, she likes this. She loved it.
Thank you. This makes me happy.
Bond! We got our first bond with Hiroko.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious.
Just a normal girl, yeah?
Conspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others.
Okay, yeah, that one I feel. Okay, yeah, I kind of relate to that actually.
Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back.
Yeah, you having a half chub every time you're just like covered in blood and squishing the invader's brains. Yep.
Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating.
There it is.
This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
IDK says, let's be real, half of this group would be dead in this route. Yeah, I'm surprised they lasted this long. Kind of off topic, but being a Danganronpa fan is like living on a junkyard. Yeah. Pretty accurate. Let's just get the last little gift thing here. Already. Why are you in a swimsuit? Come to take a swim, Takumi? Talk to Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you wearing? A bikini for swimming? What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at a pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Then look at me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. They looked at me first. Hiroko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee from the scene. After spending some time together, you understand? Really? We ran away. What do you mean? We understand Hiroko, but we ran. Takumi, what? Go to sleep, Takumi. Today flew right by. Alright, let's check real quick.
All right, we got the last one. All right, so now we could start working down from there, I think. We kept looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer is hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The lifetime total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Oh yeah, IDK, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Takumi must be straight again because he lost the gay agenda after he got brain damage. Before I knew it, I fall into a deep sleep. Day 50! Give it up for day 50! Good morning, Takumi. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it still feels like we still have a long way to go. We still have a ways to go. We're gonna go to the cafeteria. Maybe Suvasa's device will say something different today. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago.
And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies.
And a gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth the second glance anyway.
Aren't you curious though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this.
He's fucking dead. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps... Salmon roll manju with custard?
Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments.
Or a coupon for a 24-hour conquest free murder spree?
You two are the only one who'd want something like that.
If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sure I even mentioned it. I should probably just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else.
I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group.
How about you, Hiroko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present?
Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts.
Oh, what do you collect, Hiroko?
It's a secret.
Hey!
What, is it that bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Wouldn't you like to know?
Darn it, not getting anywhere, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I'm lost out. Can we at least get a better breakfast than usual?
You can use the rational magic for that.
I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know?
So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
Who said anything about Christmas? Even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout.
Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death.
But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm.
So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party.
Yeah, the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume.
How is it that you two match each other's freak, but don't end up together?
You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again?
It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we could just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves.
I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi?
I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place.
Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This will lure them for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward.
Then without further ado, let us party the day away.
You won't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready.
One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the rational magic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Murder Mystery Party! Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the Holy Jumanji sure approves.
Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want.
Gakko directed the food preparations, and I helped.
My dear sister, canapses are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet?
Menu makes it clear that this party is for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes?
Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. IDK says, wait, weren't all the people who got killed were alone? Yeah?
Of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be in the model student around here.
Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier.
Oh, sorry, we did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead.
Oh boy. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you've left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right?
What, but Takumi?
I'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Takumi dies and we have a protag swap. The Gift-O-Matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. We're gonna have to fucking run away again, aren't we? Can I fast travel, actually? Almost ran right past it. Party poppers. Ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Using the fast travel, thankfully nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Someone's already dead? Crazy sentence to say, IDK. Holy shit.
Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want me to use my useless body as a replacement?
I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic.
The Holy Shibachi Short's my friend. I know she'll be just with me.
Ooh. Good lord.
I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other.
I keep telling you, I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something.
Snooze up! I want to do blind tasting! I'm doing a ton of mystery meat.
I don't recommend Invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. How do you know that?
Eaten it before?
Sister Dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point.
Takumi, you're back. We're starting to wonder if you were alright on your own.
Thanks, Izumi, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry.
Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out any more windows.
I know that.
I'll hold you to that.
Izumi looked so much like Karawa when she smiled like that. I had to turn away for a moment. Probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this.
Izumi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Karawa. Sorry to give me. I'd better go talk to her.
Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone behind me.
May I sit with you?
Oh, Hiroko.
Disappointed that I'm not in Izumi.
Quit quitting around. Go ahead and sit if you want.
Thank you. I'll do just that.
Hey, you helped take care of me when I was knocked out, right? And I've got to thank you for that, Owo-face.
It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I wasn't reading into it. I wasn't reading anything into it.
I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up.
Oh, I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? What? Oh, right. You said you'd prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure? Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats.
Oh, fuck. We're developing her as a character.
Ideally, I'd like a calico.
I see. A calico cat figure. A calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you... being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what was that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking. Yas, queen. And you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your own terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side.
Oh
And
my
it
fucking
can be
god.
pretty cute when you let it show.
Fucking Christ. Alright, good to know that Hiroko and Takumi are going to be getting together in the Ukatoshi route.
What?
Oh, I was just talking about cats. Cats are cute in the way, you know? Yes, they certainly are.
Hey, what's with this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiroko, Takumi.
Of course I wasn't.
Quiet, Normie! Get your good vibes out of here! Peppo, it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hiroko getting dominated for a change.
Hey, you guys come join us. Can't start without you.
Yeah, hurry! We're gonna cut the cake!
We'll be right there. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it had been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. IDK says, a cat peed on your dad's computer once. Yeah, they tend to do that. I've taken care of multiple dogs before, but I've only ever taken care of one cat, and that was like my grandma, my mom's, my dad's side. I mean, day 51, area 51. Give it up for day 51. Good morning, Takumi. Morning already? I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Was that the doorbell? Ugh, of all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yugamu? What do you want? And this early too. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Is Roko dead? Uh-oh, hey, wait up! Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to, and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. Yeah, someone else is dead. Really? Huh, was not expecting it to be Takamaru.
What?
They killed him in his room? It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Thank God I maxed out your bond before you died. Given whose room we were in, it can only be one person.
Takemaru!
Takamaru, no!
I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
I thought Takamaru's door was a door.
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
I'm sorry, does he not lock his door?
No! This can't be! Why?
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Damn. Faced with the sight of Takamaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted into chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takamaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How does this keep happening? Dude, how would that not make a lot of noise? Chainsaw to a metal door? How would that not make it? That would be metal screeching on metal. How did this keep happening? Saws aren't exactly quiet. Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got nata over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well.
Can anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy.
Do whatever you want. You gonna eat a pit like a pig, degenerate that he is? Don't get me wrong. I feel bad for Takamaru, but that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? 13. Takamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. Does it count the baby or no? I don't remember. I'd say the murder happened sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugama's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say, or they just couldn't bear to speak.
I wonder why the killer went after Takamaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way?
No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
The Blackguard! What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takamaru's wounds were the same as Ava and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power shot just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. IDK says, dude, I think we can count. Why do we still have to ask her? Just to make sure if the killer is still in the building. Because they think that the 13th person is the killer being in the building.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Nothing, just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore.
Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now?
Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we're all there, if we're all together. Okay, I see. So it's taking a little bit from the murder mystery route, it seems. Okay.
What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you, peasants? Rara, now's not the time for that. Please just go along with it.
I've always wondered whether you slept in that dumb mask too. Guess this is my chance to find out.
If you dare take a peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you.
That'd blow the whole school away.
Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one's allowed to wander and no one is to wander around the school on their own, understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed.
What is she sleeping at?
We need to be ready in case of emergencies. And though it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now.
If that's what you think it's best, I'll do it. We should probably go to the gym to make it a little more livable.
If you don't mind having a filthy maggot like me in your personal space, I'll be glad to help. Just tell me what you to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began working on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up the beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Yeah, okay, it is taken from the murder mystery route. Phew. Well, it looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point in dragging it out.
Be careful, Kiyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'd have to be more careful. Try to be more careful what you say, too.
Go to sleep, Takumi. Oh shit, I was not...
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
My bad.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
We got Choma!
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So it began our first night of sleeping together in the gym together. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we need, as long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Day 52! Give it up for Day 52! Good morning, Takumi!
Did you ever see garlic salt?
Yeah, it's in the pantry.
Where in the pantry?
Like, one of the upper shelves.
Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed, and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've just looked about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we have to keep going. I'll go wake up the others. I'll go wake the others up, my bad. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiroko, Nozomi, and Gaku.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today.
We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do with you to you, Takumi.
Don't pick any more dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now.
Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Free time! Okay, I was not expecting free time. I mean, we've hit 4 hours, but like... Okay, let's get through the rest of this day. How about we get through the rest of this day? And then we call it the stream. We'll do the free time events with Hiroko real quick. And then when day 53 comes, we'll call it a stream. Because I did go on a little bit of an extended break, so... And I did pause a little bit, so I want to make up for that time a little bit there. So let's go one more day. Let's get to day 53. Oh wow, they would actually travel with you. You already said you like Calco cats. Thanks for the hint.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Alright, we got one more slot. Really? Okay, it was the other one. Alright. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Shiba Inu plushie, then. I guess. I hope. Damn it! Well, we got the bond up. Okay, so it must be the doghouse then.
My parents
parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium.
Really? Okay, well, you are one of the more grounded characters in this cast, so yeah, never mind.
Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions, went to all kinds of places, did all kinds of things. Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight.
Okay, you really like fighting, I guess.
The most
I guess you don't like normal life then?
What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
It was probably the doghouse. Go to sleep, Takumi. No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We weren't getting anywhere. I lay down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain.
Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on lookout.
It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. Claire the Loon plays. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blanket.
This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing.
Yeah, I remember I used to go to I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too.
You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there in the satellite?
I don't know. I hope so. Hope she's not real. That's not true. You are Karuwa, Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut.
But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met.
And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi from in your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving.
But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck's about to happen that's gonna ruin this? Don't mention it! Of course I'm gonna help if one of my friends is in danger.
The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time?
Well, I planned on telling Nozomi about Karuwa until everything was settled, but she spoke with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating.
Sorry, that wasn't fair of me to spring that on you, but promise you'll tell me someday.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
It's a promise, okay?
Now we both have to survive. What? The Nozomi is so fucking dead. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift, talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Alright. So we're skipping a couple days. Day 53! Give it up for day 53! Day 54! Give it up for day 54! Day 55! Give it up for day 55! Day 56! Give it up for day 56! Day 57! Give it up for day 57! Good morning, Takumi! Alright. We could call it here. We've already gone over... I thought we were going to only hit, like, 50 days. But surprisingly, we managed to hit 57. I think we could have gone a little bit further if, like, you know, I didn't have to keep my head on a swivel and keep an eye on my brother. But, like, you know, what can you do? I feel like we got pretty far, though. We still don't have any confirmation on the Gi agenda, though. Which is a shame. I probably thought we were going to get way farther than realistically we would have. Hey, Bray, you literally joined at the tail end of stream. So yeah, Takamaru's dead. And so is Moko and Ava, unfortunately. I'm not sure what else I could say here. I mean, there's a lot of like, it's like really mirroring a lot of the murder mystery route a little bit, which makes me think it could be Cactua again. But like, I also know that the Gi agenda was it's still infecting Takumi. I don't know if he's still infected by it because of the brain damage, but you know, I still think it's in play. I do still think it's in play. I'm very curious to see how the rest of this route will go, though. Very curious to see. Sorry, hold on, give me a minute here. I just want to check something real quick. Yep, okay. Just wanted to confirm that real quick. Yeah, so before I, do outros and stuff, I just wanted to mention once again, well, I just wanted to apologize once again, not being able to get as far as we could tonight because because like I had to keep an eye on my brother, but yeah, sorry about that. Also, Bray says, Takumi brain damage? What brain is the damage? Hey, Takumi can be smart sometimes. The murder mystery route kind of proves that. It just depends on the writer and what the writer wants. Sorry, I'm also working on the next stream title. Speaking of next stream title, next stream is going to be this Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be doing 100 line again. We're doing 200 line streams in a row. 200 line streams in a row because this upcoming Sunday next week I'm going to be busy. I'm not going to say I'm not going to stream that day. I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to let you guys know that that stream is going to be up in the air. I might stream at 3 p.m. I might stream a little bit later. It depends. We'll see when we get there, but like I don't want to make any promises. I might not be able to stream then. Then this upcoming Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be streaming Kumitante. We're going to be doing the investigation and, well, the rest of the daily life and the investigation. I'll ask Dragon Wolf if there's like a midpoint to that trial where we can save. If not, then we'll just have to save the trial for the following week. And then this upcoming Saturday will be Danganronpa 2 with Bray, and we'll be doing the daily life of Chapter 1. But yeah, I'm also trying to hit a subscriber goal on YouTube, trying to hit 500 subscribers. Once we hit that goal, I'm going to host a stream event where we play either Goose Goose Duck or Carnage together or Among Us together. It'll be a community gaming event and stream / Q&A, and we'll be using voice chat for that, which you guys can access in the description down below or on my channel page via the Discord. And yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add onto that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. Just wanted to mention one more thing as well before I continue. I also wanted to mention that the stream schedule is going to be posted tomorrow, the updated one. And if there's any changes to it, I'll update it for you guys. But for now, good night, and I'll see you guys next stream.